think we're all good. Yeah, we're all good. Number three. Nice, Fizzy. Nice. And then Jonas will probably do
Number 1.
Oh yeah, Martin. Oh my god, Martinin sniped it. I see.
Number 2.
Thank you. Hello, guys. Hello. I know it's late. I know. I was very overtime on this one. That was my bad. But it was under. If we're gonna be technical, I said at 10 p.m. or so. Why? What did I say? I forgot what I said again. Hold on. In roughly 1 hour, around 10 p.m. Okay, that's my bad. This is not around 10 p.m. Not technically correct at all, Vetel. And I'm to blame, no Rosetta incident. She has not yet defecated. So we'll see when that happens, you know. We'll see. Get sniped, nerd. Yeah. I know, it's not even roughly an hour. I know, PC. I know your sleep schedule is actually good now, you know. Which is a shame. A shame, of course. But yeah, I didn't have any time earlier today to do an early stream. I kind of wanted to do an early stream earlier today, but there was no time to do that. I had a lot on my plate today. Yeah, wasn't really much time. But now it's kind of the only slot I had for today was tonight, and I really wanted to get that in, you know. Mine isn't. Yes, very good. But I mean, I've only been up for 20. Oh, PC, holy shit, man. Wait, did you wake up at 2 a.m.? Holy shit. Oh wait, not 2 a.m. Or like 3 a.m. I guess. Anyway. I can go in the game for now. But yeah, that's a very interesting PC. I wasn't expecting you to be up that much. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, of course. So yeah, you woke up and joined the VC. That is true. That is what happened. Of course. That was when you woke up. Well, yeah, no, fair point. Yeah. I do see that one. Well, I mean, I don't think you're gonna be, you know, missing much on this stream, because I think it's only gonna be just, you know, grinding, and that's it. So it's not gonna be the most interesting stream, but fair warning. It will most likely just be me trying to grind something more. I did learn though. I did learn from a friend who had played the game. I asked him and said that I was gonna do this and this, and fuck, I forgot I was. I honestly forgot I was bald. I honestly just kind of forgot. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Yes, Lumina farming. He taught me a little thing, but that was when he first played the game, which was like months ago. So I don't know if they patched it, but I'm gonna test it out and see if we can Lumina farm. Yes, I will do Simon before the DLC. But I want to do the Endless Tower before Simon, because the Endless Tower seems a bit easier than Simon at the moment. So, you know, that is what I will do. Also, hello, Coldman. Welcome in. Hope you are doing good. That reminds me, actually, I need to actually get me a little snippet of some... Give me a second. Let me just grab that. Thank you for the check-in. Also, thank you for the check-in, all of you other peeps as well. Forgot to mention that, but I'll be right back. I need to grab something. There you go. I've done too much damage in E33 because you're using the machine gun thing, right? Most likely. Fun fact about me: I'm having what you commoners know as paracetamol, maybe, you know, painkillers, because I'm having a little bit of a headache, you know. I chew them. Very good. Nice. Very cold, good water. Have always been told not to chew them. Well, here's the problem with me. I have severe gag reflex. Absolutely severe gag reflex, and I'm not even kidding. So swallowing pills is something I cannot physically do. Even though it's like the tiniest pill, I don't know why, my throat just closes up immediately. I cannot do anything against it. I get the butt pills then. No, I don't want to get the butt pills. I don't want to get the butt pills, no. But I mean, to be fair, I've asked my doctor about this, because I was also curious about that. And he says it doesn't matter, really. I mean, you're only ingesting the pills. So it doesn't matter if the pills are kind of chewed up when they go down or if they're like intact. It doesn't really matter. It's going to go through your, what's it called? Yeah. It's going to go through your body regardless and going to get absorbed by your body. So it's not really, doesn't matter too much. But I mean, most of the pills I've taken that I've done that with, they've given their effect regardless if I swallow them whole or crush them or whatever, you know. But yeah, PC had the service announcement that I should do Endless Tower last. PC says if you don't, you'll regret it. It's being weird again. I'm not weird. Come on. But yeah, so when you say last PC, do you mean even after the DLC? Or do you mean even after the final boss? Like what do you mean last? Is it like, because I want to do the final boss, canonically story final boss for the very end, because I get the credits and whatever, it kind of concludes the story. I want to do that. Unless defeating the main boss in the story unlocks something else post game. If it does that, I'll probably have to do that, but if it doesn't do that, I want to end it with the final boss. So then, should I do Endless Tower for the final thing before the final boss? Or do you want me to do Endless Tower before the DLC or after the DLC? Stuff like that, you know? Because the only like main things I know about now is Simon, that I need to defeat, Endless Tower, DLC, final boss, and then there's like minor things here and there, like getting the remaining music discs, but I assume they're also due to the things I'm missing to do. And then there's also 2 achievements that is like do specific moves kinda, and then there are a few that are, you know, get the level 99 or whatever, but I'm most likely going to get there. So stuff like that, for example. Okay, cat has moved. Anyway, I mean, is that Endless Tower is the last thing before final boss. Okay, so I'll do Simon and then DLC and then Endless Tower. Still, if I am to defeat Simon, I need more Color of Lumina, and I really want to get there and do that. But to kind of to not spoil myself in any degree, because I might mistakenly read a wrong thing and then get to a I might accidentally read a wrong thing and end up spoiling myself for an achievement. But I know for a fact that there are 2 achievements that are specifically do this specific combination with Mael and do this specific combination with Monoko. And I've forgotten what those were. I remember reading them at some point, but I don't know what they are at the moment. And if any of you could help me figure out what those two are, because they're very specific achievements. And I just kind of want to know how to do them, basically. While stay in stance for a certain amount of time, I believe. Is it really? I believe there's an ability you have to use as well, or like an attack. I think there's a specific... Is it the per se? It's coming to me a bit now. I think it's the per se. Or how you pronounce it? P-E-R-C-E, and then the E with the above it or whatever. Per se? I don't know how you pronounce it. Saying bold verso is just kind of weird. Yeah, per se. Percy. Rest. How do I travel? Is it perceived virtual stance then? I don't know. This needs to be specifically found out. Also, I thought. No way. Actually, I have to get into the monolith. Sorry, my bad. From what I can see. Okay, so let's just change that immediately, just so we can see that. So I have a thing that turns me into virtual stance, right? Reduces self-health to 1, but refills all AP. Switches to virtual stance. Switches to virtual stance if target is burning. Reduces self-health to 1, but refills all AP. Switches to virtual stance. And then I have to hit per se. So if I take away Rain of Fire and I take it to per se itself, this medium single virtual stance to AP. Yeah. Gone. I got that immediately out. I'm sleeping now. If you play wrong, it's not my fault. I'll not be here to protect you. Okay, that's fair. I'll keep that in mind, PC. Thanks for the warning. But I'll try to do Simon first then, and then I'll try to do the DLC, I see. But I need to grind a bit first, because I want to get more Color of Lumina. And then we'll see if we can get those two, the one from Isle and the one from Monoko achievements. We need to kind of get them. Because now we're inside it. There we go, fast travel. Tower Peak. Okay, let's go over the achievements that I have currently. Let's go over them. Because some of them I know how to get at this point. Okay, so for... What is Astral? The last... Oh, I remember now. I remember now. Anyway, so we have the Lumiere one, Spring Meadows, Flying Waters, Ancient Sanctuary, Gestural Village, SK's Nest. I assume these are probably in the same order you might see them if you're looking for PlayStation achievements, Jonas. But I've got all the story ones. I've gotten Defeat the First Axon, Second Axon, Reach Monolith, Defeat the Pinterest, Return to Lumiere. This one is most likely Defeat the Final Boss. This is what I assume this one is. Discover all of SK's abilities. Gotten that one. Find all the journals from prior expeditions. I know for a fact that Simon was guarding one. So I assume as soon as you defeat Simon, you'll get this one. Finish all the Neverend quests. I've done that. Don't know what this one is. Not entirely sure what this here is. It's between aiding the enemy and gestural games. I'm not entirely sure. It might be the CDs and the discs, music discs. Then I got the gestural games, Clair, and then this one I think is Simon. I assume this is Simon. Got all the Lost Gesturals, beat the Surf and the Fear, beat Sprung, Solve the painting workshop's mystery. Reach relationship levels for everybody. Upgrade a weapon once. Fully upgrade a weapon. Consume a luminous point. Reach level 33, 66. And then 99 we're trying to get. And then with Gustav, use a fully charged overcharged objects and enemy. If I didn't get this, I needed to start the playthrough at this point. With Lune, yeah, because it says this for specific character. Yeah, exactly, right? Because I've done these for so this one and this one is for Monoko and Mael, I assume. Like this one for Versor is just pace easy. Beat the chromatic petanque, acquire all Monoko skills, unlock all playable characters, use a level 3 gradient attack, find all 33 music records. Okay, so that was the one earlier. Break a pain cage, break an enemy, defeat the boss without taking damage, witness an optional scene at camp, unlock SK, defeat the mime at Lumiere. So I think the different achievements maybe are find music discs, something for Monoko, something for Mael, level 99, beat Simon, find the journal that is after Simon, defeat the final boss and finish the story. And this might be connected to the Endless Tower. It could be. I think it could be connected to the Endless Tower. Maybe finish the Endless Tower completely. That could be the case. Not entirely sure, but I think that is what it is. Anyway, we're at the peak. We're at the peak right now. Tower peak. So for what I remember from what my friend said, there is an enemy here that we can just keep on fighting. I think it might have been before. And you want to know the Monoko achievement? Yes, I wanted to know the Monoko one. Because I've read it before, I just don't remember. And I don't want to look it up in case I spoil myself of anything else. But I have seen it before. I've read it before. At some point. But I don't want to risk getting spoiled, basically. Cast an upgraded skill 4 turns in a row. Okay, so I just need to cast upgraded skills. That shouldn't be too problematic, I think. With Monoko, I have... Let me just look at what they are. I think I have one for each of his wheel stuff. I have to check it out, but yeah. I got that one too. Okay, but to be specific about the one with Mael, it is to stay in virtual stance, use per se, and that's it. Is that really it? Because that seems super simple to me. That's it. Okay.
Violence, yes.
Well, he's gonna kill everybody, but. I'm in virtual stance. I use Percy. Is it for several turns? With my use Percy on a marked enemy. Well, aha. Okay. I see. Okay. It needs to be a marked enemy. Do I have anything that marks anybody? Duelist Storm. Deals medium single target physical damage, 2 hits. Second hit applies mark to the target. Okay. I have an idea. Mark into virtuals Percy was my main strat for like 90% of the game. Damn. I have an idea, you see. If I go to challenges, limit maximum damage, enemy life multiplier. If we do like 100, then it should be doable, right? Can we get hair back at some point? We'll see. We'll see. They do kind of, you know, rock their style at the moment. Nice. I see. I see.
Let's carve a path. Let's have some fun.
Nice.
Get ready. Time for me. It likes you.
Okay, nice.
Ready to carry.
We need Saitama for the rest of the 100%.
Time to hit big. This will hurt. Not leaving you behind.
What a chance.
There we go.
The dance begins. Time to hit big.
Time to this.
Yeah, this is going good.
Things are getting spicy. A proper challenge.
Blades sharp. Precise strike.
is going good. Why are you bald and naked? Because we can, Smelly. Because the game allows us to. And that is indeed very fun.
Can do it.
You know, that is very fun when you think about it, right? Haha. Yeah? It is very fun. It is very fun. And we can be naked and such, right? There we go. Now we can take away the challenge. We got those achievements. Good. Nice. I don't know why they took us that long though, to be honest. But I mean, if I didn't go for that strat or those specific things, then, you know. So we're gonna rest, we're gonna remove the challenge thing. Now, let me look through the message I had with my friend on this. Because I opened it up before the stream. What did he say again? Let's try again. Seems to be that it was back here, but it wasn't those specific enemies there. Okay, let me see. I have to go through here. If we're gonna grind for Lumina, this seems to be the thing. Because this is the Clair Obscur, right? Oh, I forgot to switch.
Violence.
Because it dropped right now. It dropped 2. Oh, sorry. It dropped 5 Color of Lumina, and apparently that is always a thing. It always drops that. So if we want to grind for Lumina, what we can do is do this run here back and forth and defeat him. And that's it. That's how you grind it. But it will be a grind if we're going to do that. So I think it's best to kind of figure out a strat potentially and figure out what to do with the strat before we do anything by mistake here. I think that could be the case. We need to dish out a lot of damage. I think that's maybe the first matter of business. But I think Monoko is the one that I would want to give the Color of Lumina to the most. At least. So... Oh, do they? Do defeating okay. Is there a merchant I can quickly get to from here? Because that could potentially go fast. I actually don't know which one would go faster, actually. There's a lot of in-betweens. Now, which was the one I had on this one? Wasn't the Duelist? Duelist Storm. Yes. Well, yeah, there was a merchant guy there, wasn't there? I see, okay. Could potentially farm that guy. I think we can farm this a little bit first, and then we'll see. I mean, this is kind of easy, though. How many do they drop, though? Did it just drop 1? Or is it like 2, 3? Because then it might not be worth doing this all over and over. I wish I could just respawn them here, you know. But alas, I cannot. Like how bloody I am. Very cool, you know. We love that. I love how I have everybody bald. Such a fashion statement, you know. Yeah, we're gonna give it to Monoko, I think, first of all. All of these that we grind. Actually, does it kill it without I just do this? Almost. Nice. He only drops one? And then I actually don't know which one would be faster. If it's faster to do this run back and forth to get 5 each time, or fight the merchant 5 times in a row to get it. I don't know which one is actually quicker, because it takes a little bit of time to load between each and like kind of go through the menus and talk and choose who to fight against the merchant. Actually, a very difficult one to know if this one is faster or that is faster, you know. Okay, I want to take an experiment then. I want to do an experiment. After this run, I'm gonna do one more run, but I'm gonna take the time on my phone and see how much time it takes to run back and forth and defeat the boss and whatnot. And then get back. And I'm gonna see how long it takes to do with the merchant guy. Pretty good to know that you can grind it like this, though. It's not bad at all. Okay. I'm gonna take the time. Okay. Let's see how long it takes. Let me grab up my phone app. Oh wait, what's this? What the hell? Let me see. Now, it's my phone app. Stopwatch and go. Okay. I've looked up the thing with the merchant guy, and there is a path you can take with 3 fights for 5 to 6 color lumina. So a lot of people say run or draft is a good spot. Okay. Other than the old Lumiere spot, I see. Good to know.
My favorite part.
Nice. Yeah, that's interesting, actually. Well, I mean, I wouldn't have killed it if I didn't know that, but sadly I didn't know. This is like generally the fastest I could do it. What I done just now. And then when I rested, there we go. Okay, official time. 1.5 minutes, roughly. Is how long this takes. So let's go back to the continent and let's try it again. Let's try to do the one that is in the drafts, as mentioned. Woohoo! Yes, legit the best boy. Very, very, very cool. Now, let's see. Second flying? Okay. I should have teleported, but it's fine. It's fine. No, I got stuck. Damn it. Nah, it's fine.
So much power. It likes you.
Damn it.
Blades sharp.
A bit of violence, yes.
Yeah, okay, we can just overkill a bit. Okay. I know Versa always dies, doesn't he? Hey, we got one Call of Lumina from that, actually. But yeah, 1 minute 33 seconds is what it took for that specific instance. course, is that thing. Whew. That was really close. Holy shit. There's the merchant. Okay, I'm gonna... Have we learned the one? Because if we have... I wanna... Can he have the one? I assume it's on T. The one. Trade. Fight merchant. Monaco.
Sweet taste of battle.
It actually doesn't work like that. Oh, that's really interesting.
A bit of violence, yes.
I thought that deals more damage the less health Monoko has. Then it doesn't work then. It doesn't work the way I thought it worked. So Monoko shouldn't have the one, because that just doesn't change much. Oh shit. It doesn't change the power output, basically. Yeah, okay.
Time to lead. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Very interesting. Let's try again, but let's try Verso. No, but he does have... I don't really know. Yeah, this doesn't go as I hoped it would. Yeah, that went really well. Where's the nearest, like, flag from here? I want to go to the nearest flag. By the tree? Ah, here. And I found you would fight the creation in front, then the one in the left, and then the merchant in the loop. I see. Interesting. Okay. Well, I do need to upgrade Monoko stuff then. Give Monoko just a ton of Lumina. So if we look at Monoko's kit right now, do we have any quick break? Do it. I don't think we have any. I think we've learned all the Lumina that we can currently, didn't we? I don't think there's any that we haven't learned yet, out of the ones that we've found at least. I think I have everything I need. Okay. Good. Take it on not level. Oh, can't I sort it on like... No, I can't. Damn it. Second chance. Critical hit rate is pretty good. Every AP gain is increased by 1. Try and see if we find any other cheat we already have. Combo attack through base attack has 1 extra hit. Survive fatal damage with 1 health once per battle. A burn stack. Okay. I think the one that I should have is the master thing. I forgot the name of it now, right now, but Energy Master. Every EP gain. Oh, my critical rate went down really much by just using that one. Is there one that is like decent? There we go. Take 50% less damage. It can't be healed. Well, I don't want that either, actually. %, but I still want it to be like super high. This is hard. This is really hard to know. The critical rate is 84, which is decently good, I guess. Okay, edit Lumina. Can't I filter them by active? There we go. The one. And then we're gonna filter on point cost. Gotta have cheater on. That seems good. Also, hello Ducky, welcome in. Hope you are doing good. Energy Master could be good. On turn start, if no damage taken, this lantern recover. Double burn. AP on battle start. Mark requires one more hit to removed. Confident. Take. I think having mark. If I have an ability that marks enemies, that could actually be good. And having double mark seems decent then. Take less damage but can't be healed. No, doesn't really matter. Interesting turn. Burn on hitting a marked enemy. Could be increased damage, but can't be healed, yes. Consume one AP to prevent status effects application if possible. That's worth thinking about. Plus AP on base attack. Unsuccessful parry. Full strength. Increased damage on full health. The defenseless damage amplification. Let me see damage. Gain power for one turn on base attack. Base attack applies one defenseless for one turn. Yeah, and then I'm done. Active. This is difficult. This is difficult. Let's take away the burn stuff. Mark is like decent. Take away that one. Increased damage but can't be healed. Let's see, at death store. Kill 50% more damage if health is below 10%. Increase free on damage. Increase damage on the first hit. Each successful pair increases damage by 5% till end of the following turn. Increase damage for each consecutive successful dodge. Roulette seems a bit, you know. Really powerful. We have more SOS stuff, don't we? I'm play while falling below 30% health once per battle. Okay. Play immediately when revived. Play again on breaking a target. Okay, they don't stack though, I think. Convert all physical damage to void damage. I think we have to add more to this. I have to just add more to this. I'll just try this run and see. See how it goes before I take the time on it. Alright, it doesn't go first now.
Ready to strike.
Because the solo where he's alone. I could do that. That is entirely possible. I guess we got to call Lumina there.
bit of violence, yes. Now the fun begins.
I see. Can we go to reallocate the characters? Let me see. Yeah, these are very under level, but they have leveled up with us now, although haven't they? Technically, they do get levels that I have to level up, so we can remove from party per se. We can do that. I don't know how this will go though. We'll see.
Oula, faut ça. Oh, allez.
But I don't play first though, so.
Almost lost you. That's more like it.
I have to build up Monoko a bit differently.
Fun begins. The fun begins. The fun begins.
There you go. So we just get 6 color lumina from that. If I can just do this guy just quickly with Monoko, then we should be good. I can just continuously do the fight with the Monoko. And then we can just get 1 lumina, but I think it could be faster than doing those all 3. Unless I have such a good build I can just insta-kill them in 1 hit. That's kind of the thing. It depends on... It depends if I can do that quickly or not, really. Very good question. I don't know, actually. I don't know. That's a very good question. A very good question, indeed. Yeah, Monoko got a level up, so... Found some one-shot builds, but I don't know how well they work, lol. Me neither. I'll have to just see. Let me go back to Monoko. I need to try them sometimes, especially the one for Lune. Yeah, because I feel like Sierra and Lune, I don't get the chance to build as much. Or rather, I don't have any good builds with them. Status effect? No, not status effect. We need... That's fine. Is it speed? Play first. This is the one I want. Oh! Gain powerful 1 turn on base attack. Let's take away that. And let's go on buff. Buff is nice, but... We want the... Not the solo one, we want speed one. First strike, play first. I know, but roulette is really good if you get the high numbers. It could just go quickly. But I want to see how much this does now. You know? Because what does roulette do, you know? What does... No, that was... Roulette. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of damage. And I have added stuff that kind of mitigate that right now. So I do... But think about it. If I do hit that, you know? If I do hit that, you know? That is a lot if I do hit it.
Things are getting spicy. From the bitter dregs.
Yeah, the question is if I need it or not. That is a good question. Yeah, we got some color Lumina from that. Very good. Let me just see if I can do the merchant.
Things are getting spicy.
Because now I hit the roulette, you know.
Sweet taste of blood. What lovely feet.
Okay, nice.
Begins. Time for mayhem.
Are you doing the same thing? Nice. I don't know if this is quick or not, that's the thing.
From the bitter dregs. The fun begins.
I do get 2 Kovlimina though.
My, what lovely feet. Things are getting spicy. Must exact revenge.
I think it might be quicker to take the merchant over and over than to do that run back and forth. I think. But I don't know what would be the quickest, you know? I do actually not know what would be the quickest. We're just gonna make Monoko really powerful. That's at least the first matter of business we're trying to do right now. I think I'm gonna take away the roulette then, and then we're gonna see what we can for damage. What else can we do? Increase counterattack. Increase damage on the first hit once per battle. That is really good. King Powerful and breaking target. Increase damage on full health, increase damage if exhausted. I will look at the Monoko build for now. Yes. That's very good. The one I'm using does alright. Okay. Increased damage on stun targets. That's okay. We're not gonna do damage though. Let's do like critical. Increase break damage on critical hits. Increase critical chance. Increase critical chance on defenseless enemies. Increased critical chance if health is below 30%. Can have that on. Increase critical chance on weakness. How about mark? Chance to apply mark of free aim shots. I have to have someone that has something to do. Apply some mark. Also, Okay, let's try this. Okay, let's defeat these. Yeah, okay.
Things are getting spicy.
Ah, it's resistant. Okay. Can send the well music if you need me to. I'll take a look at that later if need be.
Bitter dregs. Fun begins. Time to read.
Nice. I blinked and the issue was gone. Sure. If you would want to, you can just tell me that in DMs. If you want to. Go ahead.
Now the fun begins.
Sent it. Thank you. Thank you. You have a pick those I don't have though. I see one that is called Sweet Kill. Don't know what that one is, but I'll probably look at later.
I'd love a dance. Bitter dregs.
It's not the fastest. I honestly think roulette is the one that kind of does it. Honestly, think we should have roulette on, you see. Because when I do hit that roulette, you know, it's pretty good. Monocle, yes, monocle.
The fun begins. Things are getting spicy. Bitter dregs. My cup is full.
Nice.
The fun begins. From the bitter dregs. Now the fun begins.
Okay. Found the strat. Okay, let's just take how much time it takes to do that. So I click trade, fight merchant, Monaco, and start. Because sometimes it gets 2, sometimes it doesn't.
Begins.
Damn it, not the okay, not the best.
Things are getting spicy. The fun begins.
At this point, it seems faster to do that original method I did, but it could be faster to do the creations as well. We get some experience from it, so.
So much power.
I probably can get it to start with that, but then I need more, you know, I need more Lumina for him to be able to do that. But in theory, I should have something so I can start at 9, because that's gonna save me some time. So I just need to grind a little bit more so I can get the Lumina for that. Very riveting gameplay we're gonna be most likely watching now today, I see. Because after this one, I've gotten like my 5th one. And it's soon 2 minutes now, so...
The bitter dregs. The bitter dregs.
Ah, unlucky.
Getting spicy. Fun begins.
And now I got 2, so yeah, it does. Interesting. But yeah, I need to grind some more Lumina. What if I take the ones on the side here? Ah, this doesn't go as well. Ah. Doesn't go the way I wanted it to go, I would say.
The fun begins. A proper challenge. Now the fun begins. That's more like it. Almost lost you.
No! No! Oh, okay. Well, okay. I think the fastest would be to continue doing this then. And I'm gonna continue to have enough Illumina so I can start with 9 so it goes even quicker. And since merchant might be better.
A bit of violence, yes. The fun begins.
I don't know why sometimes I get 1, sometimes I get 2. I don't know the reasoning behind that, but that's fine.
The fun begins. A proper challenge. The bitter dregs.
Yeah, this is most likely the most boring ass expedition stream you'll probably ever see.
The bitter dregs.
It's not the most exciting. It is not the most exciting. This is the point of the game where I just have to kind of just grind. And I got 2. I don't know the reasoning as to how I get 2 or how I got 1. I don't understand why. That might just be luck.
The bitter dregs. My cup is full.
There I was unlucky.
Bitter dregs.
see how this goes.
The fun begins. Sweet tasting.
I mean, I get some recodes as well, I guess.
Things are getting spicy.
What am I doing? I forget the
Sweet tasting battle.
order of things. Ah.
Now the fun begins. What to choose?
No. Hmm.
Fun begins.
I'm trying to think about how I don't know. At least you're getting a decent EXP. That is true. I do get decent EXP as well, so it is well worth doing this so I can get to level 99 as well. So that is also not a bad thing.
Proper challenge. A proper challenge.
I'm getting like 2 and 2 now.
The bitter dregs.
Not too bad.
The bitter dregs.
Hmm.
A bit of violence, yes. Now the fun begins. So much power.
So far so good at least. Oh. So for my estimation, the time for 5 color Lumina at the worst luck, which is 5 fights, would be 2:15, and the best for 6 color Lumina would be 1:21. No, that's true. And if I cut the time down from, you know, if I make it so I can start with 9 AP, so I don't need to do that extra first hit with Monoko, that also cuts down time pretty decently.
Fun begins.
There is a lot of broken builds out there, so, you know, the build that I'm having right now is maybe not Blooddrawn. You know, it's maybe not the bestest. Most proficient what to do.
A proper challenge. the bitter dregs. Getting spicy.
We're getting there at least.
The fun begins. A proper challenge. Time for mayhem.
Okay, let's see now. The bill I sent him start at 9. Yes. But I think I can get it now though. I think I've gotten enough Lumina. That I could potentially make that happen. 38. Very nice. Go. We're gonna go for AP. Energizing start. That should be enough. That's all we need, really. Is there anything I can get for damage? Gain powerful if fighting alone. Apply rush on the playing powerful. Like this. Now it should be quick.
Oula, faut sauver. Oh, allez.
Okay.
Now the fun begins.
Oh, don't bon. Oh, look it.
I bought the thing. Damn it.
Things are getting spicy.
It's okay.
Should have more for Mael and stuff too. You know.
The fun begins.
Mael and Verso should also get some upgrades.
Oh, look it.
What to choose?
It's okay though.
I think I should at least continue to do this I'm continuously gonna do this until I reach level 99. That's at least one thing I want to do. And, you know, with the current level ups and everything, it's not gonna take that long, I think. I'm thinking, like, how should I... I'm unsure on this one.
My cup is full.
Oh, level 92 on those, nice.
Favorite art.
I think this is faster than doing the run for that Clair Obscur now on the final stage. The new time is worst 150 and best 1. Okay, I see. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Fun begins.
That's not bad at all. I think we can, you know, we can get in
The bitter dregs.
5 per minute roughly. 5 per minute is not bad at all. Have to look if it is 1 or 2 how many times he needs for the fire they can. Sure.
Now the fun begins.
Oh well, that was the wrong button. Or if I do mishaps like this, but well, we're getting there, so that's nice.
The fun begins.
For Mael and Verso, at least want them to have the survivor thing so they can survive stuff, and also start with shields. Whatever. No, actually, they shouldn't have shields, actually. The whole shield... Okay, so, okay, the problem is, he has a thing where he will steal your shields. That's one thing that Simon has. So either we just don't go for a shield strategy with all of them, which is, you know, I think we can do. We can remove all shield stuff that we have on the characters, and that should, like, you know, that could work. That could work as a thing. Or we can specifically go with a specific build for Mael where she will steal the shields of the enemy she is fighting whenever they have stolen shields or whatever. You know? We can steal them back, essentially. But if it's not Mael's turn, it's not gonna help that much. And we don't have anything that can... Alright, I just now remember, doesn't Monoko have an ability or an attack or something that just goes through the shields? Or is that a Pictos you can put on that does that? I'm not entirely sure, but there might be something that kind of just ignores shields. There should, in theory, be something for that, I think. So, interesting, interesting. Okay.
My favorite art.
We're doing pretty good on this. Soon level 99 though, so that's something. We're getting progress, like, even though if this is very grindy and very boring, we're still, like, progressing towards something, you know. It's gonna make us more easily available to do some, you know, endgame fights, endgame bosses. gonna give us the ability to kind of get more builds going, you know. It's a lot of different things here.
Challenge.
There we go.
おらどんどん
Level 99. Nice.
What to choose?
We reached the final level.
えそき
I think well, I'm actually tempted to maybe get some coffee. This will not be chain of... This will not be chain of memories. Yeah, no, that's true. It will not be as monotonous and as boring as that. And that was literally one stream of me sitting doing the same fucking farming for him. How long was it? You have to double check, Jonas, but I think it's the second to last VOD of... I think it's the second to last VOD of Chain of Memories. I think was specifically that grinding part. And I'm pretty sure that was the entire stream. And that entire stream was like somewhere between 6 to 8 hours. And those hours were just consecutively just like grinding levels.
あだ
So we can get to level 99. Or it was maybe the last one. I don't really remember. It was either the last or the second to last one, I think. But yeah, it took some time, you know, it took some time. In theory, I should continue doing the grinding that I'm doing right now. In theory, I should do that until every single character I say level 99. In theory, I should do that. And also, I do enough damage that there's no guarantee that it will,
あルキド
like, undershoot and not kill the main guy, you know. So that's good, that's good. We're getting, you know, regardless of how we're thinking around this, we are getting some progress on, so that's a decent. But yeah, we're gonna have some discussion themes here while I'm grinding and everything. Is there something we can discuss, something we can, you know, go over, say something funny, haha, hee hee, you know, look at something, I don't know, anything fun to do while I'm doing this grinding shit, you know, because this isn't the most interesting. For me, it's mainly, I ask you very humbly. Oh, what is it? Oh, okay. Have the cat pooped yet? No. Where's she at? She's sleeping in the bed. Could you do me a favor? Could you... And I know what the clock is. I absolutely know what the clock is. But could you make me a coffee öl? In my little, you know the mug? You know the mug. I have the coffee mug, you know. I'm like my parents, you know, so it's gonna... I promise, it's gonna work, it's gonna work.
The bit of bricks.
Right, very grindy part. But I mean, yeah. This, when it comes to 100% in games and everything, I think this specific thing here, where I'm not like... I wouldn't say I'm like like getting to level 99 now wasn't like that big of a grind. It's not chain of memory grinding, but at the same point, it is very, you know, it's very annoying that you have to grind for a bit for this, because we're gonna have to get like a good build, and if you want to have like a really good build, you can kind of farm it like this. So, yes, maybe.
Just saying now, guys,
It's okay,
Vetel
though.
is going to work tomorrow.
I am going to work tomorrow. Yes. Are you just gonna out me out here? I think I mentioned this before, I think, but yeah. But I am going to work tomorrow. But coffee, okay, so here's the thing with coffee. I totally agree with this. This is the thing that my mom and dad does. I don't know if this is like brainwashed into me because of them, or it's just like a gene thing, or I don't know what it is. But when I'm sleepy in the morning and I have coffee, you know, when I'm sleepy and I have coffee in the morning, what ends up happening is I get more awake from the coffee, because that's usually what coffee does. But when I have it in the evening,
あルキ
it gets me kind of more prepared to sleep and a bit more like eepy, you know? Like somewhat.
The fun
I don't know why. And it's sort of like that. As my mom and dad does. They can easily take like a cup of like, you know, black coffee, like maybe an hour or so before bed. Excuse me. What are you showing off? Yeah, potentially not a bad idea. Yeah, just remember you don't have enough at the start, basically. Yeah, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. But eventually, you'll have the spots to have them all. What is this? Oh, it's like the train meme thing. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Okay, but that, you know, yeah, I would like that. Huh? You mute? Okay, well, sorry guys, I have to exclude you guys from the conversation.
The fun begins.
Oh, banana sita.
Getting spicy.
Oh, looky do.
Now the fun begins.
It's okay though.
The fun begins.
Okay, back to business, back to business.
Oh, banana.
There we go. Oh, fuck. Oh. Have some dust on my microphone. That's something I need to... Oh, that's one of the boring ass chores that I have to do tomorrow. Oh. I'm not a big fan of, like, I like having my apartment tidy, right? But I'm not the biggest fan of, like, vacuum cleaning and whatever. It's not the most fun. It's satisfying when I'm done with it, but like the process itself is very exhausting. And I'm also doing like surface dusting as well with like a duster. So I get a lot of like the, you know, like my bookshelf behind me. Having like an actual duster and getting away dust with that, super fucking good thing. Best decision I've ever done is to buy like a duster thing. It's all really nice. Okay, Martinin. No, Martinin. What? Not Martinin. I meant Jonas has done some research, I see. So from what I can see, it would have been like 8 hours over 3 streams while getting to level 8. Okay, I see. But it was like a lot of hours though. It was like a lot of hours. It did take quite some time though. It did.
So much power.
Well, do you know when the last... Do you know when the last Chain of Memories was uploaded to YouTube? That was... Wasn't it 2 years ago?
Oh, banana sita.
5th of it. Okay, so it's roughly exactly 2 years ago. I did the same kind of grinding, or like more or less. But 2024. Okay, I see. Man, how time flies. I started Chain of Memories in like, I think it was like, I think it was April or May of 22. That's when the first VOD came up. And then I did all of Sora's stuff, and then I took a break for almost 1.5 years, and then we did the Riku stuff. We did finish it, I did finish it, but yeah. Now with the new system here, I would say that the Expedition Expedition 33 is a very big RPG game. It is, you know, the big,
あルキと
you know, it's part of the big RPGs, you know. So it takes a lot of time. So I've like been back streaming for a month now, and I've been mainly doing, what have I done again? I've done 3 indie game Fridays, and then I've done Oblivion streams and Expedition streams. That's kind of been what I've been doing mostly for like the last month that I've been back streaming. And I will say though that, I mean, as soon as Expedition is done, we can finally get back to the other marathons that I'm doing, you know. I didn't make that list of how the order's gonna be, and I think we're gonna get that sorted out, you know. I think it's gonna work out. Yeah, they will go a lot, especially some of the Resident Evils, especially the early ones. They don't really take that much time, and some of the Zeldas as well. We're on really like short Zeldas overall, so
おらどんぼに
it's really not gonna be that far. Some of the Kingdom Hearts games might take a little bit though. They will, but most of the other games will not take that long, I think. This should be a fresh thing. But I do have some games that are, you know, there are some games coming up that I am planning to stream to, but they might not be like really focused streaming, or they might be more casual streaming, you know. Like, it's like the main game that I'm focusing now on like actually doing is Expedition. Oblivion is like the side streaming, but I am so fond of playing Oblivion again now that I'm doing it like every other stream now. So it's like, you know, one Oblivion, one Expedition, so on and so forth, you know. They're kind of interchangeable at this point. That's what I've been doing lately, right? But we'll see how that goes later, because I have Mina the Hollower. I really want to play when that comes out, because, you know, I've been backing it and everything. So I really want to do that. And then the second one that I really want to do
あルキと
is Tomodachi Life, which comes out not this coming Thursday, but the next Thursday, so a little bit over a week. So I might grab that just so I can play that. But I do hope my car is fixed by then. I do hope my car is fixed by then. Because if my car is fixed by then, you know, I don't know, if it's, you know, if the car is fixed, then,
おらどんぼにば
you know, and it's easier for me to grab the game when it comes out. I could order it online, I could do that.
Getting spicy.
As long as I just grab it from the store, it should be fine. It's a bit more hectic to go to a store and buy it now. It really is. It is not as easy as it once was. Because I need my car. If I had my car, everything would be much more simpler, but it isn't, you know. It simply isn't. Which is a shame.
The fun begins.
おらどんぼにば
I mean, we're getting a lot of Lumina now. I don't know how many Lumina we're on right now.
A proper challenge.
Yeah, which is Birth by Sleep. Right? No, sorry. It's actually, it's 358 over 2 days,
え
actually.
そきど
But yeah. Or do you mean like all of them? Or do you mean like the very next one?
Getting spicy.
100 hours. Lovely. Are we thinking 358 over 2 days, or are we thinking Birth by Sleep?
おらどんぼに
Ah, the one I said. Okay. That's yeah. I mean, Kingdom Hearts 3, I know, does not take that long. That one is way easier to 100%.
Oh, Loki-do.
Double 95 on those, nice.
Getting spicy.
No, what am I doing? Oh my god, what a time waste I did right there. Holy shit. Did you see that? What the heck? Holy time waste.
Oh, banne.
I mean, we're, you know, we're getting there. We're getting more aluminum, so that's nice. Also getting experience for everybody else than Monoko right now, so that's also good. I mean, they're not that far off, because 95 on Ciel and Lune, and then Mael and Verso both have 97, so
Fun begins.
kind of getting there.
Oh, bananas.
Things are getting spicy.
Oh,
Yes, we did hit level 99 on Monoko himself at least. So that's one achievement down for that.
Oh, Loki-do.
My cup is full.
Nice, nice. Were Resident Evil games 100% or just main
Oh,
game?
banne.
They weren't like necessarily 100%. But I do want to like do most of like the story stuff regardless, but I would say that when we get to some of the newer ones or the ones that I can get achievements from, I might try and get 100% for them. But like the ones that don't have achievement, which would be OG 1, 2, 3. Wait, what would it be? I think it's just OG 1, 2, 3 and Code Veronica are the only Resident Evil games that I'm playing that don't have achievements. So the first one that will have achievement is OG Resident Evil 4, not remake Resident Evil 4, but the OG Resident Evil 4, because I can play that on Steam. So that will be it. I don't have the game. I don't have Resident Evil 4. I mean, I have the Wii version. I have the Wii version of Resident Evil 4. I could theoretically play it on that one, but I think it's for consistency's sake. Maybe best to play the games on
Soki-do.
PlayStation or PC, I think. And most likely I'm gonna play them on PC. Because like I have, like what's the games again? It is, I'm doing the OG... I'm doing OG 1, 2, 3 on PlayStation 1. I'm doing Code Veronica on PlayStation 2. And then it would be OG Resident Evil 4 on Steam. And then it would be Resident Evil 0, remake of 1, remake of 2, remake of 3, remake of 4. All on Steam. And then also Resident Evil 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 also on Steam. But I might want to do them on PlayStation 2. Because I do have some of them on PlayStation. And I can get the rest of them for PlayStation. Just so I can kind of get a consistent kind of collection for it. Because I do want to... Now that I have those games already physically, I mean the original Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, and technically 4 with Code Veronica. It would be funny if I can just get all of them for like PlayStation. Meaning, because I do have Resident Evil 6 for PlayStation 3, so if I could get Resident Evil 5 for PlayStation 3, that would be dope. Because I can, in theory, do that. Yeah, Revelations. Yeah, true. Revelations 1 and 2 are also on Steam. They are also on Steam. But I do want to like have like Resident Evil.
あるけど
What would it be? I would like to have Resident Evil 5 and 7, 8, 9 physically. For example. I would like to have them physically if I could. Same with Resident Evil 4. But yeah, I would like to have them physically. Is that something I want to try and do later, maybe? Nice.
Now the fun begins.
How long have I streamed now? A little bit over 2 hours, yeah. The only thing we've done is basically this. There's nothing else we've really done. This is it. You have a good few years to get them before you need to play them. Well, that is true. That is very true. I think on that list I sent, Jonas, of games to play, I did list down the remaining Zelda games to play too. And out of every Zelda game that needs to be played too, I don't think any of them are really that long to 100%.
A proper challenge.
Of the remaining ones. I mean, in comparison to Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, at least they're not gonna take that long. They are really not gonna take that long, I think. The only ones that I could think of that would take like technically the longest to do is maybe, I think maybe Wind Waker, maybe, and Twilight Princess. I think those are maybe the longest out of the remaining ones there. It's like the big ones. I think like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. I don't know the actual time it would take for them to 100% according to how long to beat, but I think those 4 are the ones that are like the longest it would take, you know. Those 4 Zelda games I think are the next like long ones to 100%. And that's honestly fine, because I think I can survive that, you know. I don't think it's going to be that difficult to do all that. At least I don't have it in. Yeah, you know. It's not going to be that bad.
Mayhem.
It's a little wild to me to think that... Well, was it last year? No, I actually kind of forgot now. Hold on. But it was last year, right? It was? Yeah, it was January 2023. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, so a bit over 3 years ago, I started playing Breath of the Wild again, and then I did 100% that. And then right after that, I did like a little side thing of doing the Age of Calamity side game, technically. And then I 100%ed.
Things are getting spicy.
You know, I 100%ed Tears of the Kingdom. Which took so many months, oh my god. It took so long time. I still can't believe how dedicated I am and how fucking not bored of the game I am to be actually able to 100% Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not like saying I want to brag about it, but I'm still kind of amazed that I, as a person, was consistent enough and, you know, not disinterested enough that I was able to do that to both Breath of... Like, when I started playing Tears of the Kingdom, you would think I was kind of bored of, like, the whole Zelda open world kind of theme at that point, since I just finished playing, like, around 150 to 200 hours of Breath of the Wild earlier that year, or whatever, you know? But Tears of the Kingdom was... Oh, Tears of the Kingdom was so fucking good. And when I played those, Switch 2 wasn't out, you know? Switch 2 wasn't out, and now we have, you know, Switch 2 versions of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom you can get, you know? Those are options you can go and kind of play now, and they just run better and whatever, like look a little bit better, you know? stuff like that, which is, you know, if I'm ever gonna replay them at some point in the future, that would be very nice. That reminds me, I have to look that up, which games have a Switch 2 upgrade and how expensive that would be. Because like I know they are like, if you have Switch 1 version of the game, you can just use that cartridge, but you have to go through the store to kind of purchase a Switch 2 upgrade, basically. If you know what I mean, that's basically what you have to do. Or you could buy a key version of the game for a Switch 2 release, I think is the case. I have to look that up. I have to look that up. Let me see. From what I can see, it is Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, Wind Waker, and Skyward Sword in order.
Getting spicy.
Yeah, okay, that is true. The armor upgrade thing is... I'm still just so pissed about that. When you think about it, when you think about that armor grinding part, if you think about it, in Breath of the Wild, when you kill a Lizalfos enemy in Breath of the Wild, you have 100% drop rate for a tail. And that makes sense, because you just killed a Lizalfos. So of course you're gonna get a tail, you know, it makes sense. And then in Tears of the Kingdom, they just dropped that fucking drop rate down to like, I think it was 10%. And you need so many, you need basically the same amount of Lizalfos tails for armor upgrades in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. But since they dropped the, you know, the drop rate in Tears of the Kingdom, what you end up doing is what I did, which for the ones that didn't see those VODs or me playing through Tears of the Kingdom, what you have to do is save, kill a Lizalfos. If it didn't drop the tail, you reload the save, kill him again until you get the tail. Then you make a new save just before a new Lizalfos enemy, then you continue doing that. And then you might ask, but Vetel, why don't you just kill all the Lizalfos, regardless if you get the tail or not? And then go kill many more or whatever. Yeah, but the problem is, there is, in fact, a limited amount of Lizalfos in the open world of Tears of the Kingdom, especially for unique ones. Like, there's not that many, like, ice Lizalfos, but you need ice Lizalfos tails to get some stuff, right? And that takes some time. That does take some time, right? But the problem in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild is that enemies you kill in the open world don't respawn until a blood moon appears. And a blood moon, I don't remember the cycle for blood moons, but it is quite a while between blood moons in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. So you could easily use 1 to 2 in-game days to travel around to the different spots where there's Lizalfos and kill all of them. And then when you've done that, there's, you know, you have to wait for a blood moon. So it is way easier to do the method I said, but it's still really time consuming and annoying. And just, you know, I have vivid memories of like a certain spot in the Gerudo Desert in Tears of the Kingdom where I was like, it was basically a big, like kind of, this kind of like a wavy kind of route of Lizalfos spread around the Gerudo Desert that I just kind of had to do over and over and over and just save scum and whatever to just get that tail. It was, oh my god, it was... And then the big fucking amount of flint you needed to get. And I did an oopsie earlier in the game and I traded a lot of them already to another NPC that didn't give me shit for it, basically. There was so much fucking armor grinding. And I've said this before, if I'm ever replaying Tears of the Kingdom for just stream or for my own private gaming time or whatever, I'm never ever collecting all the Koroks again, and I'm never ever upgrading all the armor pieces again. That is something I will not do. I will simply not do that over again, because holy fucking shit. But I am happy I can brag about that. That is one of the things I'm happy about. I can brag about I'm the one of the guys that have done that. I have gotten all armor upgrades in Tears of the Kingdom. I've gotten all Koroks, I've gotten all the shrines, I've gotten everything. Every single thing you could do. The only thing that some people might be nitpicky about and say, you don't have your inventory full of 999 of every single item you can get in the game or whatever. As I guess somebody would be very nitpicky and say that's a thing you could do, but hell no, man, I'm not doing that. But yeah, it is something you could do. It's something you could do.
My favorite part.
I don't want to do that. I have no clue how many Call of Lumina I have right now, Coleman. Absolutely no idea. Absolutely no idea. We'll have to check soon. I've been doing this for like the last half an hour, maybe, I think. So by that calculation, I think we're maybe like, I don't know, 30 times 5.
So much
Around 100 maybe? We'll see. We'll see. Yes, and I never... Yes, that too, Jonas. I've seen some people say, you know what, it's fine. You can do a duping glitch. I never did a duping glitch. I never fucking did a duping glitch. Not even for Breath of the Wild I did that. I didn't do a single duping glitch in those games. I, on my own hard work, got all the singular pieces of stuff I needed for upgrades on my own. Didn't do any glitches. Didn't do any, like, you know... The only thing I did was the save scumming, I guess, but I feel like that isn't like really, you know what I mean? That's not a glitch, you know. I'm just saving and reloading the save if I didn't get the thing. That's basically it. But still, yeah, you know, that's something to brag about. But yeah, going back to what you said earlier about the longest Zelda game to 100% Tears of the Kingdom makes sense. Second longest Breath of the Wild makes sense. Wind Waker being third. I think I could see that, but I didn't know Skyward Sword was actually that high up. I was pretty sure like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Twilight Princess all were kind of longer to 100% than Skyward Sword. But I don't remember now how many... Could you check that for me, Jonas? How many streams of Skyward Sword did I have? Because then we can take that as like an estimate, you know? We could take that as an estimate. How many streams roughly of Skyward Sword did I have, and like how many hours total, if you could calculate that? I know this is a very boring thing to do for me, but I need some sort of stimuli while I'm doing this very monotonous grinding. I just need something. Does it have this fudge here? I haven't opened it. I don't know what it is. The game is actually kind of slowing down a little bit. I don't know if you guys have noticed that, but it's slowing down a little bit actually. I think this is fudge. Look, smelly gamey.
my favorite part.
If it wants to fudge with sea salt. I don't know how it tastes though, but it's probably fine, I guess. Wow, I agree. I want to continue to at least Luna and CL is level 99. That is what I want to try and continue until we get there. And that's like the goal.
What a chance.
Hold on. My PlayStation is right under my monitor here, but does it make my monitor hold? Nah, it's like fine. Okay, continue. Try this fudge.
Now the fun begins.
Yeah. It's fudge with sea salt. I don't know what to say. It is what it said on the package. It was decently good though. Oh.
A bit of violence, yes. My favorite part.
It's pretty good, pretty good.
is full. The bitter dregs.
This is Yukino. Here.
Now's my favorite part.
We're getting there, Martin. We are getting there. Kitty toilet. Uh-oh, guys. Kitty toilet. That means it's time. It's time to poop this goop. It's time to poop this goop. Oh, stinky. Poop this goop. I will be shortly back. Hopefully. Right, guys, I am back. The cat had pooped. The poop is gone. Very good. Very, very nice. Now. Oh, okay. Oh, have I gotten out of it now? No, okay, we're gonna continue and try.
Favorite part.
Yeah. First list was wrong. It was Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, then Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, and Skyward Sword. For some reason they forgot Twilight Princess. I had to search it up. Okay. But yeah, so... Okay, so Twilight Princess is the third longest to 100% then. So, it feels like an appropriate game to finish though. Which is what the original idea for me was. The other thing, it took 13 uploads. 13 uploads. Actually, because some got probably split or something. 11 streams, 2 crashes, 37 hours give or take, intro ending and other shenanigans that may have happened. 37 hours, and that's like the 5th longest Zelda game. I think that's, you know, I think Twilight Princess Wind Waker might then be 40 to 50 hours then, which isn't too bad. It's potentially under 10 streams maybe, depending on how many hours I can put in. There may be around 10 streams, you know. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. That's pretty good actually. It's not overly grindy or overly time consuming, I mean, to do those games. So that's good.
Fun begins.
Oh, bananas.
Getting spicy.
Oh, looky though.
We're in the beginning for some mayhem.
I don't know what's... Could you look that up for me, Jonas? If it's not too time consuming for you to check, but... Out of every Kingdom Hearts game that I have left to do now for my 100%, which one would can't talk. Which one will take the longest to 100%? Out of the remaining Kingdom Hearts games. Because my vouch is for Birth by Sleep, potentially, I think.
Oh, looky though.
Maybe it is 358 or 2 days. I'm not entirely sure, but... When I originally did Birth by Sleep on PlayStation 3, I do remember it took quite a long time. Exactly, Quadman. I think it's Birth by Sleep. I'm not entirely sure, but I think it would be Birth by Sleep. That's the longest Kingdom Hearts games to 100% at this point from the remaining ones I have.
It's okay though.
Because technically I've only done Kingdom Hearts 1 and Birth by Sleep. No, I mean, and Chain of Memories and Kingdom Hearts 2. That's technically the only ones I've done. And I played Kingdom Hearts 1 in 2022, so it's already 4 years since I did that. So time flies.
Oh, looky though. Oh, bananas.
Take more of this fudge because it was really good. Oh, ew, there's some stuff on it. Why is there stuff on it? Oh, ew, ew, ew. I don't like when it's stuff on it. Why is there stuff on it? What the fuck? Why is there stuff on my fudge? God damn it. Why is there random ass shit on my fudge?
do boni bak.
I want to choose.
Oh, lucky do.
Okay, and they're both 98, so we're just getting closer.
The fun begins.
Oh, do boni.
Don't bring it.
My cup is full.
Oh, lucky do.
The bitter dregs.
Oh, do boni.
My lovely feet.
Oh, lucky.
Nice, nice.
Now the fun begins.
Oh, do boni bak.
Oh yeah, we're missing Luna and CL. They're soon there though. They're 98
So
currently,
much power.
but very almost. I thought I would grind this specific grind here until at least those two are 99. And then we're gonna check on how much Lumen have we got in total. And I'm gonna spread that out a bit. But it's only gonna be for my El Verso and the Monoko, I think so.
Oh, banne.
Things are getting spicy.
Eso kido.
Soon, soon.
The fun begins.
Oh, bananas.
Oh damn, John is coming for the whole thing now. So for quick googling and trust in Reddit people, it would be Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep Final Mix. The good 100 plus hours. Kingdom Hearts Shadow Memories between 90 and 100. Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix 70 to 100, 80, and the rest seems to be around 40 to 60. Okay. That would make the most sense, logically. But yeah, so Birth by Sleep. It's gonna take some time. But we don't share the memories, and we don't get enough to, so that's not too bad. It's not too bad.
Oh, banana.
I think they're all 99 now. Yeah, every single character is level 99 now. Good.
The fun begins.
And this is the last one. me see. Upgrade attributes. Nice. Some recoats as well if I need to. Game is lagging a bit now. Is it because I've been grinding for too much? Oh shit. It is really slow now for some reason. It is like lagging a bit. It is. Okay. 158. Okay. I think that's a good chunk then. And while could theoretically get the rest. I think Verso isn't too much to bother with getting upgrades, but Mile maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, Verso can dish out quite a lot of damage, so I'm not sure. Let's just split it evenly for now. One extra for Verso. There we go. Oh, snack so bad, but have no. Damn. Damn, man. Oh, that sucks. Game is a bit wobbly right now, so let me just close the game. Go in again. Cruel world, very cruel world. But I have my fudge, so I have a little bit of snack. Very little though, but it's something. It's covered in like fucking salt or whatever. $60 already. Oh boy. Got. Maybe on parry, but damage received is doubled. This is probably fine, I think. Yes, that is correct, Nat. Verso is in fact naked and bald. Everybody is naked and bald. Perfectly. As naked as we can get them. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Got some food. Oh, you weren't just seeing things there, Nat. That was indeed what you were saying. Oh, wings? Oh man, I love wings. Wings so good. Really, really good. This is only the beginning. Because shields doesn't really help much at this point. If we can hear in my nose. Annoying shit. Debuff. Let me see, break. Increased break damage on blah blah blah. Increased break damage on burning enemies. Apply 3 burn stacks on breaking target. Increase break damage on critical hits. Increased green attacks. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. Gain powerful on breaking a target. Play again on breaking a target. Burning break. Play. Increase critical chance on burning enemies. Try to burn. On applying burn stack, apply a second one. Burn duration is increased by 2. It's more mild stuff. What was it? Was it fueling? I have that. Okay. Apply 3 burn on breaking target. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. Apply 3 burn to all enemies on death. Cover health when attacking burn target. That's fine. If health is below 30%, increase critical chance of weakness. Critical moment, yeah. Oh yeah, true. You have stuff that is solo stuff. That's fine to cut off, I think. Beast attack can break. Good. I can create sets. I just now realized that's a thing you can do. I didn't know that. Could have been good to know ages ago. Oh boy. Oof. Play again on breaking target. Blah blah. Increase breaking damage with gradient attacks on hitting a stun target with a skill. Burning break. Stun boost. That's about it. Energy Master is really handy, but Interesting start. I have them all. I just start with good AP. Play powerful. The SOS is really good when you think about it. You have it at death's door, yeah. Roulette tainted. Oh, he doesn't have any of these. Could be nice to have them, but increase damage on marked targets. Increase damage on marked targets doesn't remove mark. So did the time for Breath of the Wild, 30 uploads, 30 streams, 0 crashes. Time 133 hours, 30 minutes, and Tears of the Kingdom 63 uploads, 57 streams, 6 crashes, and 242 hours. Give or take. Yeah, that's quite a lot. That is quite a lot actually. Holy shit. Holy moly. That's insane to think about actually. Deals extreme single target damage 6 hits. Deals high. Yeah, nice. Okay, place mark. I think we're good to go. I think, at least. Man is locked on getting ready for a fight. Yes. Can we have hair back? What? Why are you asking about that, Jonas? Don't you think they look good? I think they look good. I don't know about you, man, but I think they look impeccably good. I would like hair. No, they look good. Oh man, I want to try and see how we can do against Simon now. I don't think we're gonna do like the highest amount of damage, but I think we want to try. World supremacy, yes. I want to try again now though and see how much damage we can actually do. But here, no here. Hold on. No, we have shit ton more of like Lumina to use on him though. I was gonna go for shield. We don't want shield actually. I don't have combo. Can you look up that for me, Jonas? Where is combo attack 2? I have combo attack 1 and combo attack 3, but I apparently don't have combo attack 2. I don't know where that one is, but it seems I missed it somewhere. This attack has 1 extra hit. Monolith Peak. Oh, but I was just there. What? Really? Really now? Where on Monolith Peak? Any specifics? Could be nice to have at some point. I think we're good. Lumiere area after the painters fight. Oh, okay. I see. So I have to return there, basically. Gotcha. Well, okay. I'll take a look at that later. Oh, let's see how this goes. Wait, I do have first strike, right? Active. First strike. Oh, I don't have first strike actually. Oh, I don't have first strike on any of them. Ooh, I don't know if that's a good thing. Do you have Revive Paradox? You do not have Revive Paradox. Okay, so you have Revive Paradox. That's fine, but I was looking into something else. Revive Paradox and first strike. I guess you did not have first strike. I would like you to have first strike, but I don't know what to take off. Take away the SOS shell for now. First strike. Oh my god, it's Team Dave! Welcome in! Dude, can I get a Wish version of you though, Dave? That's the question, actually. Is there a Wish version? Or a Sheen version? Yes. Are there multiple Daves? Or is Team Dave the original Dave? You know? Would you say, you know, yeah? You get what you get what I mean? Alibaba versions. I forgot about Alibaba, honestly. Oh my god. Oh no, but I love that. I love that. Thank you. Welcome in though, Dave. Hope you feel welcomed enough. This is the place where we've been playing for 3 hours today, and I've been mainly only grinding today because we are very close to the very end of everything I can do in Expedition 33 currently. But we've been grinding. We've gotten every single character to level 99, and we have, well, we've gotten a lot of stuff that we needed to get on them to kind of just get this over with, to be honest. Should I take, what should I take off? Because I kind of want to have first of a gradient charge on counter attack. I honestly don't know what I want to take off. Play rush for 3 turns on battle start. That is like okay, I guess. I don't know if that's like what I want to have though. Maybe I'll take away this for now. Because first strike is really handy. There we go. I think that's good. No. Good luck on Simon was a headache on New Game Plus with over 100 million. Exactly. Yeah, because now we've grinded it up and everything, and I think we have a good build going. So we'll see how much damage I'll do. As you can see, everybody's bald and as naked as can be, which is really nice. But I have... will Verso die? The answer is yes, he will. Maybe, but we do have second chance, so that will also help a little bit. But yeah, yes, he was most likely a headache for a lot of people, I would assume. I'm playing the game on... Well, actually, what? What? Where do you see that? Settings? Gameplay? Yes, expert. I'm playing on expert. I've been playing on expert since the beginning. So we're doing expert version of him. I am not on New Game Plus. I'm just a regular New Game, but we're doing it on expert. So it's, you know, it's a bit. Yeah, he will die again though. He will maybe die again, but yeah. We'll see how this goes. Everybody naked in the cutscene, very nice. Okay, let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, wow. I kind of forgot I was grinding with solo fucking Monoko. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll you know put on Verso and Mel as well, you know, maybe they can also join the team. There we go. Yeah, I kind of rushed through the end game without much leveling and getting the needed pickups. Ah, I see. That makes sense. That's understandable. Dude, if Monoka got him alone, oosh. Yeah, that's if I wouldn't do 100% running like a platinum run like I'm doing right now, then I would probably have done that myself, Dave, and just taken it like not too seriously on the regular game, and then New Game Plus we kind of focus more on stuff. Nice. Okay. We finished first phase without too much hassle, but now we're gonna now we're gonna see how it goes after. Now it's a bit more tricky. A bit more tricky.
My favorite part.
My favorite part.
Time to bleed.
Blades sharp. Witness the flames.
Let's cut the path.
That's like decent. Ah. But it's gonna be rest. He will be rest. So it's fine.
I love a dance. Sweet taste of battle.
I mean, I can do cultist slashers, so let's see. Okay.
Fun begins. Oh really?
But I thought he had second. Didn't he have second chance?
Oh really?
I'm very confused. I thought Verso had second.
A bit of violence, yes.
I swear I thought Verso had second chance. Maybe just didn't have it then. Did Verso die? The answer is yes. As it was foretold in the prophecy.
Get out of this, Countess.
Your turn to dance.
Ah, okay. I'm not the best on timing with that.
Won't disappoint. Still need your help.
Oh, damn it.
Ready to parry.
Ah, damn it. Okay. Yeah, Verso not having second chance there was a bit. I wasn't expecting that actually. Do you not have second chance, Verso? I thought you had. I swear to God, I thought you had second chance, but maybe you don't. No, you don't have second chance. How the fuck am I gonna get? How am I supposed to get second chance on you? Oh my lord! How am I gonna get that on you? Hello, Smell. How you doing? What, you doing good? You're gonna show me something or? Okay, show. Smelly's here. Hold on. Where you going, huh? What is this? What am I gonna look at? The whole thing? The whole thing? Okay. Yes. Good. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Decent. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You could put that on the, you know, on the thing itself too if you want to. So you can just say like, "Oh, you did it! It happened!" You know. I can help with that. This one you can just have, because you can't do that now. So this one you can just keep hidden for now. I think you can deactivate it. Okay, but yeah, this one is unnecessary at the moment, I think. No, that's fine. That was good. It's really nice. Nice, good. Take off combo attack 3. Yeah, that's true. I probably don't need combo attack 3. Thank you. Huh? I don't know. I mean, technically, I'm not working until like 7 hours from now. So it's not that bad. Come on. We're gonna go and take away maybe stun boost. Maybe warming up. We can take warming up. Yeah, warming up is fine. We can take that away. And then we're gonna go down and we're gonna put on second chance. There we go. We can take warming up away from here too. I don't know what else could be good to have on him though. Augmented counters. Do we have warming up on you too? We do not have warming up on you, but that's fine, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, try again. Vetel does not need sleep, he needs answers. Yes, I need answers. That is correct. Well said, Jonas. Very well said, Jonas. Couldn't have said it better myself. Oh my. Did it? Huh? So it saved my changes, but it didn't save me changing it back to... Oh my lord, okay. Do I still have second chance on Verso then? Is that still a thing? Do I have second chance on him? I do have second chance on him. And Monoko has the X... No, what's it called again? The warming up is gone. Augmented, yeah, he has that. Okay, so that is still okay. Yeah, but that didn't get saved. Rest. Yeah, Monoko. No, I'm not allowing Monoko to do it alone. Yeah, we're gonna. Damn it. Oh, I'm gonna defeat Simon. I believe we're gonna defeat Simon. You know. Go, Mokoko! Let's go! Honestly, Creation Void is the best, I think. I think if we just make him defenseless first, we get the most value out of it, I think. Nice. He wants the feet so much. He does. He has some sort of feet fetish, I believe. Pretty sure he has, at least.
Favorite part.
Mm.
That spills.
I don't have the best abilities on my. I have to change it up a bit, I think. That was like decent damage.
Let's go dodge.
Ah. But it's gonna get revived, so it's fine.
Now the fun begins.
There we go. That's more the damage I wanted.
Ready to strike. This will happen. Your turn to shine.
Damn it. Okay. Luna and CL actually. Interesting. Damn it. Okay.
Sweet.
Oh, he still does it, even if he's stunned. Even if he's stunned. Okay, I see. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I timed it. Come on. I don't have Luna and CL set up with anything good at all either, so. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Well, I want to change my up though, because her kit isn't really the best at the moment. I think her burning stuff isn't really what I should focus on. I think maybe that's what I'm doing wrong here. Maybe I shouldn't focus on doing burn stuff. But even as her weapon again, I kind of forgot. Burn deal double damage. Every burn applied is doubled. I really want to have a... Let me see. If we can take away some burn stuff. Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. Unlike burn once per turn. That's probably fine. We're gonna go and grab... Is it AP? Energizing start. Energizing start. Energizing start. Energizing... Start 2. There. That's the one I want. And then... yeah, AP on Battlestar, that's fine. Then you have enough for your Paralyse. Because what we can do is the Paralyse is fine, Sword Ballet is fine, Percy is fine. Burning Canvas is fine. No, I don't want to have this. I want to have Phantom Struck instead. There we go. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. I also have roulette on them all, so I mean, technically, I could do like amazing amounts of damage, and I can also sometimes not do.
A bit of violence, yes.
I was like this.
Witness the flame. Ah!
Let's carve a path.
Most likely kills him. Nice. Okay, let's see how this goes.
What to choose?
On guard.
Ready to strike. Prepare for oblivion.
Please smile.
Nice.
I've lived through worse. Prepare for oblivion. Let's carve a path.
Parry it.
Okay, this is the first time everybody died, you know? Verso not dead. Verso dead now. Verso dead now, so...
Here we go again.
Here we go again.
Time to hit big. We take everything.
End of the line.
She in bed too? Yeah, okay, yep. Good one. Oh, yeah.
Watch out, my owl.
Yeah. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Is that a thing that could happen? Does that mean I need to farm up Ciel and Lune as well? Cause fuck me.
I'm ready.
I don't have a second chance and everything on them. I don't have anything on them. Oh my fucking god. Ah, okay, now. Oh. Okay. If I do everything again with perfection, maybe I can kill him before that happens. You know? Because at one point there, I died as Verso, and that was a uh-oh moment, you know? If I didn't die as Verso, he wouldn't go, you know, copium. We can do that. I don't want to grind Luna and Ciel as well, because it's gonna take so fucking long. I don't want to grind that. It's literally gonna take forever doing that, so I don't want to do that. Okay, let's try. Okay, make him defenseless. Good.
It's a mayhem.
Finesse and grace. Witness the flames. Anga.
My turn. Prepare for oblivion. My turn.
Okay. Oh, it's so difficult to do all that. It's so difficult to do all that. Damn it.
Disaster expedition.
So hard to dodge all that. I'm not dealing as much damage anymore.
The dance begins. Witness the flames.
Let's cut the path. Faster. Careful now.
Damn it. Is he gonna remove? Ah, okay.
Spill some ink.
Oh, come on. Always fail that timing for some reason.
The bitter dregs. Getting spicy. Foolish move.
On me. Let's dance.
Damn it.
What lovely feet.
Better. On guard. On guard. Void takes everything.
This is the easiest one to kind of hit.
Likes you.
He's gonna kill everybody. Because he just keeps getting turns and turns and turns.
Your turn to shine. That's more like it. Foolish move.
We also have to think about the roulette function as well. The roulette function also makes it a bit different. If I have to grind for Lune and CL as well, it's gonna... Ugh. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do. I have a good idea for something later. So I found out when and why he deletes the party. Okay, go ahead, do tell. Do tell. When he is 33 health or lower. He does it because you stinky. Wow, we're doing okay. When he is, when we mean 33 health or lower, like 33%. Ah, okay. Ah, I was like, okay, there we go. So we have to just kill him in one go when it's at that point, though. Okay, that's okay. I might have to get Luna and CL back up then, actually, if that's the case, which is not good. Perfect.
Live through worse. I'll manage. Prepare for a mission. Bring it on.
Ah, damn it, damn it. I lost that edge. Lost that edge right there.
Let's go again.
I can do it. Witness the flames. Last chance.
Time for mayhem. Now's my favorite part. Just try it. I've lived through worse. This will hurt.
Ah, there you go. This one is so difficult to dodge and like kind of get away from.
I'm better. Let's spill some ink. From fire, the dance begins. Void takes everything. Let's dance.
Oh damn it! How do I fail the timing on the last one every time? I don't know any like. Damn it! What's a good timing strat? I'm just gonna have to Google up. I can't sit there and fucking do this for hours and hours on end. Can't sit and do that. That's not gonna be fun. Let me see. Could make a one-shot build, yes. I don't know what one-shot build would be good. Recommended builds for Simon. I've been hunting through threads looking for a post-nerf cheese way to defeat Simon, but I'm not having any success with the builds I find. CL, double damage skills and grant turn skill. Unequip all Pictos which grant health defense and change them into speed crit. Cheater Picto, second chance on one if you search Reddit for bit people. Monsters involved finishing off before you get chance to wreck your team or worse, invoke phase 3. One of the best journals in the game. What the fuck? Phase 3? I can't beat phase 2 and there's a 3? Kill them with Solo Moel. Level 33 Medallium, every Lumina that boosts damage. Pick those for max speed. Full glass cannon mode, 2 companions with every death Lumina to give her buffs and shields. Simon didn't get a single turn, both phases were one shot. I don't have a save before Simon, I tried to record it from memory. You also want some interesting Luminas. Make sure you start with 9 AP with Sport and Overkill. So it's easy with the infinite Lumina bullshit. So a lot of different people talking about different stuff. Do you have 100 burn stacks on enemy? How are your stats? Is you putting 19 points into 2 stats, your weapon scales with the might will max its power. Putting 19 points in 2 stats, your weapon scales. Also better to use Esquim for burning canvas, especially with AP discount. You can also add burn affinity, great powerful, has one exposing attack, and great defense. You can also add destroy and add laser. Let me see. I have one you can try. Okay? Do you have the chance to send me? Stendal. Yeah, what was that thing again for my the Stendal thing? Deals extreme single to avoid damage from self shields and self applies. Defenseless. Let me see. Okay, Jonah sent me a... Oh my god. Exact Pictos and mail stats below. Okay, Pictos. Second chance, cheater, roulette. Luminas at Death Store, augment the first right, blah blah blah. Stat distribution level 94. Total stats, attack power, Verso, Pictos. First order, you want skills, marking shot, whatever you want with him, just make sure he has those specifically. CL, need, cheater, first strike, skills, fortune sphere, intervention. Make sure your turn order goes Mael versus CL by adding them to the party in that order. Since phase 2 counts as a whole new fight, augment the first strike and all the first trigger. Do not do any damage as well, whether that's free aiming. No, do not do any damage. Okay, just do the combo listed above. Or use the modifications of the combo again for clarity. Mile action 1, pass. Mile action 2, last chance, triggers all low health related Pictos. Verso, marking shot. Apply burn with free aim if you'd like. CL action 1. Cast Fortune's Fury on Mael. Mael deals 200 damage next turn. CL action 2, cast Intervention on Mael. Mael will immediately get 2 actions. Mael Stendhal, it'll either hit super hard or fail miserably. There is no in between. Exact damage delta phase 2 following above move combo. 66 million. Okay, I see. Okay, so we're gonna... Okay, so from that one you've sent me now, it seems like I have to build it with... Okay, I see. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're going to try that build there and see how it goes. How much attack power and stuff does Mael have? It's more than I thought. I had more crit rate as well. Active. Okay, so what they want me to have is add Death's Door, augmented first strike. I don't have that. Augmented first strike. Augmented first strike. Cheater. Yeah, cheater. We have that on. Confident fighter. Yes. Critical moment. Yes. Energizing start. Energizing turn. Energizing turn. On turn start. I also need Energy Master. First offensive. First circle as can immaculate inverted offensive. Painted power. Powered attack roulette. SOS power second chance. So I need enough for these. Let me see what else I have. At Death's Door, augmented first strike. Cheater I have, right? No, okay. Cheater. Confident fighter. Critical moment. Energizing start 1. Energizing turn is what I don't have. Not Energy Master. First offensive. Yes. First strike. Yes. Glass cannon. Yes. Immaculate. Yes. Inverted affinity. Painted power. Powered attack. I do not have powered attack. Roulette. Yeah. We have that. And SOS power and second chance. Nice. The rest can technically go off. I don't need the burn stuff, maybe. I don't need longer burn. I don't need critical burn. I don't need breaking burn. I don't need auto rush. And I don't need energizing start. And energizing start. I don't need these because they just give me the one. But what they wanted me to have was energizing turn and energy master, and then I was also missing powered attack. On every damage dealt, try to consume if it's increase. Okay, that's that one. Yeah. Okay, so now I have made my else stuff done. Stat distribution at level 94, yes. Anything else is just a bonus, yeah, basically. I don't know if anything else I have on her is like gonna deal more damage, but technically it will. If fighting alone. If the others die, then that's a good thing, right? In the jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. I'm sorry, guys. And then we have Verso. Verso needs specifically a ability called Marking Shot. Marking Shot. He needs this one. That's all he needs. Do whatever you want with him, just make sure he has those specifically. First strike, whatever else you want. CL need. So technically for Verso, we can do a little thing. Get ads, watch ads, come back. Vetel, just singing. Yes, of course I am. So one thing he doesn't need, one thing that I understand that he doesn't need is another turn. Which is cheater. He doesn't need a cheater, basically. Which means he can do something. If he dies, we can make him, you know... Is that a thing? Death. Yes, we can give him death stuff. Shield on being arrived. Play burn to all enemies on death. On death, the rest of the expedition recover health. On death... Death bomb. Allies can shell. It's probably fine. Right. Fortune's Fury. Okay, so then we need... Fortune's Fury. Target ally deals double damage for 1 turn. And she needs... What does she need? She needs Cheater. Do I already have Cheater on here? I already have... Yeah, we have Cheater, and then she needs First Strike. Okay, CL needs first Fortune's Fury Intervention. Sorry, need another one. Intervention. This one. Target ally plays immediately and gains 4 AP. Okay. With the rest, I can just... Energizing starts. Do we have several? Almost. If I just take 2 off. There we go. Nice. Since phase 2 counts as... Okay, make sure your turn order goes Mael versus Hel by adding them to the party in that order. Since phase 2 counts as a whole new fight, augment the first strike and all other first hit augments will trigger. Do not do any damage as Mael. Or that's free aiming, skills, or basic attacks. Just do the combo listed above, or use the modifications other users have mentioned if you'd like. If it doesn't work at first, it probably relate to being rude as hell. Combo again, for clarity. Mael action 1 is pass, Mael action 2 is last chance, triggers all low health or 80 pictos. Verso, marking shot, apply burn with free aim if you'd like. Yes, that is the thing we can have on Verso actually. With free aim, we can have burning shots. Okay, that's probably fine. But yeah, Verso does marking shot. CL action 1 is cast Fortune's Fury on Mael. Mael deals 200 times damage next turn. Cast intervention on Mael. Mael will immediately get 2 actions. Mael stand all. It'll either hit super hard or fail miserably. There's no in between. Okay. I see. Gonna remove Monoko, so then it's Verso and CL. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. See how it works. Let's see if this works. So my first action is to just skip turn. And then we're gonna do last chance.
Last chance.
Verso's thing is to the marking shot.
Ready?
No, Verso didn't you... No, I took away second chance from him, didn't I? I took away second chance from him. My bad. I forgot that I removed that. That was my fault. Because he doesn't have second chance anymore, does he? No, sorry, not cheater, I mean. He doesn't have cheater anymore. Or does he? No, he does not have cheater anymore. Okay. Yes, thank you. Cheater is what it was. Let's skip turn. We're gonna then do last chance.
Last chance.
Then we're gonna do marking shot. Then we're gonna do Fortune's Fury. Yeah, that doesn't add up. That does not add up. I'm supposed to be able to do both of those, but she's 1 point off to be able to do that thing. So, okay, let's go on the drawing board. Okay. What can CL have that gives her more? She has inverted affinity, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. She started with 8. And then she got 1 when she... But does she have energizing start? Or battle start? Yes, but energizing turn, however, is something I probably should have. Right? Energizing turn? On turn start. I should have that. Let me see what else I can take off. I don't need... Oh shit. I don't need Immaculate. I don't need... Didn't I have that on? CL needs... Cheater first strike. That's basically all they're saying. Take away that. Go further down. And then we take empowering... No, sorry. Energizing turn. There we go. That should be it. Now we try. Now we try. Fortune's Fury. I know, Smelly, I know. I just want to see if this works. Should work. Okay. I did just 14 million there, though. Cat sleeping on your side of the bed. You have no leg room now. As expected. But we'll see. It's gonna be better later. Hopefully.
I'm not giving up.
Let's carve a path.
Ready?
Your turn to shine.
Let's shine. Not giving up.
Every time I see this fighting sequence, it looks too complicated. I mean, it is. I do have Monoko on standby. I do. I can see he will just elite us now, so it doesn't really matter what I do. Then it's all up to Monoko. Monoko, go, go, go!
What to choose?
Breaking. Go, go, Monoko, go! Go, go, Monoko, go! Let's go, go, go! Yes! Yes! We did it! Peace at last! Let's go! It does look like a vendetta, right? We did it, we did it, we did it. No, shut up, Martinian. Shut up, water. Shut up, water. Oh, my spoon. Sorry, I had to do that. But no. Thank you, Martinian. Thank you for showing me the way of the, yes. Thank you. Emotional scene, but we're all naked, you know? No, Jonas, I mean, sorry. Why did I say Martino all the time? I don't know why I say Martina and Jonas all the time now between the two. You get it. Jonas, thank you for helping with the one-shot build. I meant, not you, Martina. Sorry, I said wrong. Yes, I need to finish the cutscenes and stuff, Smelly, but yes, that means we can finally go to bed soon. Do we get his weapon now? Wow. When we played Lethal last night, Smelly, I never said the wrong name for Jonas and Ducky. That happens a lot when we play like Lethal. Didn't happen once. Didn't happen once last time. Like, I mean Jonas in my head, but automatically my mouth says Martinian for some reason. I don't know why. It's not even close to each other. No. Simuso. Oh my god, we got Simuso. Let me see. Verso. Simuso. Sakaram Simuso. Any ethereal sword deals light damage on any No, an ethereal sword deals light damage on any damage dealt with skills. 20% chance to apply burn on dealing light damage. Can die if at least rank A. What? Do you see this, Jonas? Do you see this? Can't die. But I don't start on rank S. That's the thing. I don't start on rank S on this one. But still. What, Verso can't die? Yes, apparently so. I have a neat trick of never mistaking people for each other, and that is to never talk to people. Ah, I know that Verso will never die, so as long as he get a on test. Yes, that is true. I just need to double check what the current one does again. Start battle at S rank for each consecutive turn without taking damage. Can stack up to 5 dams. Yes. Can stack up to 5 times. I want to try the Zemozo. I think that could be good, actually. Oh, it lights up. Ooh, it lights up. Ooh. I have to check that out later. Anyway. Yes, I should. He's reached me. I know. I've got 50 Color of Lumina. Oh, that's nice. We can make more build. I need to read this. I get another achievement. Remains of Simon's Chroma. Do you wish to fight Simon? Oh, you can rematch. Okay, you know what? Can you get another 50 Color of Lumina then? Is this the new Color of Lumina grind? Okay, but I if I want to, I can fight him again.
Simon. More and more of my mind is fading away. I must put my words down on paper before I lose myself entirely. My beautiful Claire. What did she do to you? That paintress. She fooled me. She looked so much like you, and I believed her story. She granted me the power to fell the axons and enter the monolith. I realized too late that she had warped my mind. That she had in fact taken you away. Locked you somewhere I could never reach. And set me on a path to destroy your future. But then I met Aline, who showed me that I could save you. With her help, I descended to the bottom of the monolith, where Aline had sealed him away. The one who brings the Gamache. The one who threatens our very existence. But his powers are strong, and I'm finding it harder and harder to fight his influence over my mind. My mind is breaking. My final thoughts are only a few. I despair. But one day, our suffering will end, and we will find our way back to each other. In this life, or another.
Damn. Where is 82 and 83? They don't exist, man. They just don't, you know, it doesn't drop anything after the first defeat. Okay, good to know, good to know. Okay, there's stuff in this story here I don't really get. So I know I guess he met Claire in the painting and kind of fell in love and stuff, but yeah. And then, yeah, okay, so he was one of the first people to try to stop, you know, Renoir, but seems like he got controlled by Renoir in his mind, whatever, got kind of cracked, and then it's kind of been stuck here ever since. Very sad. But I did get it. Did I get the achievement? I wasn't really paying too much attention to my screen when I picked this up, but I assume I got the trophy for that one. Find old... No, Oh, I haven't? Okay. I assume maybe there's something I'm missing here that isn't shown. Some of these weren't shown though. Like Survivor didn't exist here. But I assume I'll find the last one. I know I don't have 82 or 83, but it doesn't mean that there is 82 and 83 to find. He loved painted Clea before she got painted over by paintress Clea. Oh, yeah, but it's stories, man. It's story stuff. It makes sense why there's some gaps here. Like, look, there's like, look at this big gap between 70 and 78. But it does make sense in the story. But yeah, okay. So he loved painted Clea. I don't know how to count. Okay, so he loved the Clea that was made by Aline. Sorry. The Aline made Clea before she got painted over by paintress Clea. aka by the Clea that we know, basically. I think. I'm still a bit confused on this story. I'll probably read up on some lore stuff I don't understand after I'm done with the game. But yeah, Jonas, could you just Google up for me quickly, potentially, what journals I'm missing? Because I have Verso, Aline, Renoir, Unknown, Survivor, and then I have the ones listed technically from 34 to 84, but I don't know if I'm missing any from there. Julie and Simon I also have at the end here. Yeah, which ones am I missing? I don't know. It's 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 67, 48, 49, 42, 43, 45, 60, 61, 63, 67, 68, 69, 70, and then there's a gap between 70 and 78, and 79 and 80, of course, and then 81, 84. So we do have from 34 up to 70 counted for. But this gap here is like lore-wise makes sense, but I don't know if there's actually going to be anything between. I don't know. No number is missing. Okay. Then am I missing? Is there supposed to be another one up here? I assume. Yes. Which one? What does it say? I don't think that's a big spoiler for me if it says. It's probably gonna be like Clair or something. Or Mael even. I don't even know. You will get it no matter. Okay, then it's fine then. Okay, okay. It's probably after taking the final boss or something. Good. Now, before I forget, I want to just save the setups we have for the one-shot build, just so I don't forget it, just so we have them. And also Mael, I don't remember if she had it on, but does she have a deal more damage if target is burning? Increase damage on burning targets, yes. As she does. Increase critical chance on burning enemies. Yeah, okay. Nice. We'll save this as a new one that I'll call for one. What's the? I'm so stupid. What? Oh, there you go. One. Oh, okay. One shot. Space. What's? There we go. Mael. I'm too used to the Switch one as of late, so I just keep forgetting. Okay, there you go. Crit set. Go to Verso. Then we're gonna go to Verso, make a new set. Once again, delete. Call it one. One shot. Verso. Good. Create set. And then we're gonna do the same here. Create set. No, sorry. Wait, what? Did you learn something, Jonas? One shot. CL. There we go. It may not be story. Oh, okay. Is it connected to the DLC? No, actually, no. It can't be in the DLC. Needs to be found. Okay. Okay, I see. Is it which stage is it in? Okay, we got the one-shot builds here. Good. Gonna equip the first one. No. No, this one is for equip. This one is for Mael. And this one is for Monoko. Good. Same place as the other I don't remember where the other unknowns were. I do not remember where they were. And that's gone into all the memory now. I don't know where that is. Don't need marking shot. Or actually I can have marking shot maybe. Marking shot is fine. The manor. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, okay. For next expedition stream, I know there are some rooms in the manor I am missing, and I need a guide or help finding all of the different entrances to the manor, and then I have to go and find them. I don't know. I don't remember the ones I've been in, but we need to go and find every single manor entrance, and then see if I can, we can get them all. Because I know there are some rooms in the manor I still haven't found, aka one of them might have the unknown, for example, or music discs, or whatever. So that is, yeah, that we need to remember that for next time. Upgrade attributes. Gonna change the one that is here. Nice. I think we're good. There's nothing to add. No, what? Because that gives me all the stuff. I just need the target to be burning beforehand. Yeah, okay. I think we have like a decent build going on then. There we go. Okay. But that's good to know. Right, then I think we'll be calling it quits for today, but then we'll try to remember that for next time. Where the fuck am I on the map? Okay, we'll remember for next time that I need to get some help from you guys to find out where specifically where specifically the manor entrances are. And then after that, I think we'll do the DLC, because Endless Towers for the PC said was going to be last before the final boss. So we should probably do the DLC then next, I think. But I think manor entrances is the first thing to do next stream, and then we'll do DLC. I think that sounds like a good plan, but for now, I will thank you all for joining. I think it will save. Maybe to make sure, maybe I'll go to the camp. I think that's maybe safer. Can you go as far out on the map? Oh, okay. Hold on. I'll go out again. Give me a second. Give me a second. There we go. I mean, this is the furthest out I can go, but I can show this part for now. Go up. Okay, I have all for now. Oh, you mean manor entrances, you mean? You know where they are? Because if that's the case, I need to make sure that you will be present. Not just something. Okay, okay. Okay. Well, I hope you will be present for the next expedition stream, because I need help again. But yeah, this was probably not a very interesting stream to... I think it's probably fine. PC went to sleep when this started. I think that's probably good for him, you know. Wasn't too much needed to see all this. I was just grinding, and then we did defeat Simon. But it was really juicy getting that fucking one-shot build in, actually. That was really fucking good. I understand the people that had the, you know, the, like, shotgun, no, I mean the firing weapon thing with Verso as well. I can understand that build. Seems interesting. Save in progress. Nice, okay. Then I will go to sleep. Very good. I will probably post a schedule tomorrow, but there will most likely be a in-the-game Friday on Friday this week, which was Bendy and the Ink Machine, which was the game for that one. So that's going to be interesting. I believe back when the first chapter came out of that, I think I played it, but I have no memory from it. I have no memory from it, so I would still say it's something I haven't played, especially since there's more chapters to it. So I think we're going to play that, and we're going to see how that one fares. I think that's going to be nice. Other than that, we're going to see when we get some more Oblivion and Expedition streams in. I'm going to try and update as best as I can, but we'll take it as it comes, I think. And then I don't think there's anything specific to say, because I'm going to be carless this week. It's going to be a bit of hassle to go to work to Oslo, so I might even have to wake up earlier, so we'll have to see how that goes. So yeah. One chapter has been changed. Has been changed completely, so you will go in. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I see. Well, anyway, that's gonna be the Friday game. So the first chapter. Okay, then I see. Yeah. Well, either way, it's gonna be probably a fun time. So it's an interesting concept of a game, from what I remember. So will most likely be fun. Not for PC because he doesn't like horror games, but for me, most likely, yeah, it's gonna be okay. So yeah, but anyway, I will bid you farewell. Thanks for joining in on the stream. Very productive stream, all things considered. So that's nice. So yeah. Yes. Good sleep. See you later. Have a good time, guys. Bye bye. Love you.